back. What's the voting at right now? Very close. It's catching up. 122 to what, 100? Seems the first time on Fast Forward max out with 100 votes, yeah. Set the timer. Alright. Let's go explore the East Cave. Oh, thank God we have a... Alright, good time to grind here. It's awesome. Alright, see if we can get those cards that we... Now that we can just, like, go full on here and just heal back up. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit when I'm away. I tried. Drop something and I can't find it. Where did that thing go? Get over here. Alright. I've seen a drop for those other cards. Assuming they even have cards. It's like maybe not every enemy has cards, but these things are tanky. Maybe they're resistant to wind. Should check their card. See what element they're weak to. Should be a good time to check. I'm assuming that the statue also cures you of any status effects. Let's check, see if that's actually a thing. It doesn't. Wow, it's weird. I think that would be a thing. I mean, I think the only status effects that last past the end of battle is poison. Berlin's Load Runner RPG quest for load. So close. I should do that. I should make like a write-in vote, so you could just vote for whatever else. But of course, everybody would have to vote for that. Let's not do that. Yeah, I'm surprised with like this many fast forwards that we've yet to get an actual tie. There's been some very close calls, but we've never actually had a tie yet. It's always somebody like last second just does like a sneaky, you know, switch their vote around. Shitty amount of drops there. We got like one thing out of the entire group. I don't remember if we got a card for those small fish. I'll have to check. Might have gotten one from like another dungeon. I don't recall them. That one. I definitely didn't get anything for that small fish yet. don't have one for that crab. We don't have one for the small fish. We don't have one for that dude who has the leaf over his head. So there's a couple of things we haven't picked up card-wise yet. I don't know if any of these are going to be good, but... Neverland Sand Font. Really? Get the crab yet. Go back to the statue. We're on one cast away. Get the small fish for lucky. This is assuming that every one of these enemies can drop the cards, or even has cards. And yet, I've yet to run into an enemy that hasn't dropped, like an enemy type that hasn't dropped the cards, so... Nope. These ones we don't have the cards for yet. Still don't. I'm sure whatever cards these guys are going to give us is probably going to be crap anyways, but I want it. I got all these cards, so... Sephiroth, Vanilla Bear, thank you so much for the 47 months of awesome support. On this fine Sunday. It's fine. Why did I say Sunday? Feels like a Sunday. It's fine Thursday. Your concept of time goes out the window when you're on vacation. This game just feels like it's been dragging on for an entire week. Those little dudes. What are those dudes even named? Those are the Evil Earth. What a weird name. I mean, they clearly have a card. They even have, like, the portrait, and it's like 1500. Doesn't tell you what the card does, though. Oh, how did that only kill one dude? No items drop, wow. I think it's the first time in the entire game I've ever seen that happen, where no items drop. It's like 5 dudes. How the hell did nothing drop out of that? Waste my mana on something that won't drop anything useful. Come on, Evil Earths. Ooh. Maybe they don't drop cards, I don't know. Usually get cards pretty fast. Like, first time I run into an enemy, or like 2 battles later, I usually get a card, so... These guys only like spawn in this area and they don't drop cards or something, I don't know. But then again, they did have, like, their name even showed a power level, 1500, which would be weird if they didn't make a card, but they gave them, like, a card with a power level on that screen. Something of these fish. Is there Kutu Kapu? Kutu Kapu. Kutu Kapu sounds familiar though. Maybe I did pick up a card at some point. Maybe I didn't spot it when I was looking through the stuff. All these names kind of blend in together, so maybe not. Though it probably wouldn't be called Kutu Kapu. Overkill here from one dude, but I'm starting to think those cards are not going to drop, so they might not even have a card. Just do one more clearing of this thing and move on. Even if they do have a card, it's probably crap anyways. I'm trying to think of any cards that would make sense that I haven't picked up yet. I don't think we've gotten a card that increases our speed like that spell does. We had one that increases our attack and our defense, so potentially a speed card. There's probably some enemy debuff cards that we're missing. Things that can do a certain like status effect, because we have confusion, we have blindness, we have silence, and we have poison so far. Petrification would be a potential. Ooh. Master Bismuth, it does. It'll do song. Just kill these guys so we can go back to the statue. Picking up a whole bunch of miscellaneous items that, you know, may or may not give us money. Alright. Let's see if that fish drops anything. Come on, fish. Your last chance. Let's have some in murder mode. Nice. Kuntu Kapu. Alright, let's see if this is worth it. Probably not. So that means that little dude with the leaf still has a chance potentially dropping something. Recover MP each time you move. Oh, so it's in battle. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I wonder how much it actually recovers, though. If it's anything like the HP, that could be really good for if I get a big group of enemies, I guess, or even if I just want to get like an MP restore. Like if I'm low on MP, use it in the battle and just try to, like, you know, do a slow battle so we can get our MP back. Because the one on the field gives me about 30-ish MP if I use it in the field, and of course is the one that, like, just refills it to full. I mean, that one's good, but I want to, like, keep that one just in case. So I don't know what kind of stuff is coming up in terms of difficulty. We have to go through a big dungeon and without any sort of healing there. So we can go all out here. So we could just go back and hit the statue after we clear out the floor. I kind of wish you were able to switch modes in the middle of battle. It's like, oh, there's this dude. I wanna get his drop. Let me switch it over to combat mode. Like, nah. Whatever you came in the battle with, I mean, I could play the battle, but then you don't get the same group when you re-encounter the enemies. So it's basically RNG what you get. I also don't have this crab. That one's a lot more uncommon. Into a Welsh Knight. It's a slog. At least this game is. Definitely definitely not the best game on the DS, that's for sure. They definitely started off the DS with a bang, alright. We can only go uphill from here, right? I'm sure there's probably going to be some DS games that are going to be worse than this, but probably not many. There's like some crappy, like, licensed ones on the DS. Those ones are, I'm sure, going to be horrible. Get over here. Get over here. Stop running away. Feels like there should be something, like, behind here. Like, this is this big open area, but there's a passage there that's well hidden. $1,000. Probably need that in the next town to buy upgrades. I just walk right through that guy. Oh, my dandelion. $39. Prayer water. What prayer water does? I think it's a full, or like a full status remover. That thing was near the land there, because it could have been like in the middle of the water and wouldn't have spotted him. It's so nice if we could just go all out. That statue nearby. way faster than doing like a one battle for like 5 minutes. Let's see a blue chest here. Always makes me wonder, whenever you see a place that doesn't have a blue chest, you're like, alright, did I miss it somewhere? Like, especially when everything else in the region has a blue chest. It really makes you wonder if you missed one. It is indeed the game of all time. Oh yeah, my characters have enough health that I can run pretty much all the time. Not really worried too much about a little bit of health loss at this point. Unless I had like a really bad fight where somebody's down to 1/3 of their health. I don't have like any mana or anything like that. But at this point, especially here, we have a statue nearby that can heal us all. Trying to blue walks this game. Good run. Die running. That'd be more hilarious if you could actually die from running. It stops you at 1/3 of your health, but it'd be hilarious if you could actually just go down to 1 HP and then like just promptly die. That would be kind of fun. So there's no blue chest hidden anywhere. I mean, I can't... I'm pretty sure I've checked the perimeter here, so... There's a blue chest, it's well hidden. Six enemies here. So I'll book one I can use my AoE attack. Just do a regular attack on this guy since there's only 3 of them. Really? Yeah, it kind of sucks at this point where both, like Jian and Gabrielle, both hitting the enemy doesn't kill it. I need an upgrade for Jian, that's the thing. It's been a long time since I got a new weapon for him. I'm gonna have that 4-string I can use, but right now I need to have that casting ring equipped so I can use my spells. That part's kind of annoying too. Like I shouldn't need to equip a damn ring to use my spells. Really small groups here. Saving more mana. Sleep. Oops. to attack the one you... It was almost... Yeah, these battles take so long without the AoE attacks. Even with like 3 enemies, it takes like 2 minutes. There's the blue chests. So you get real 10 mana by attacking first. Enemies. So this little passage through bottom left there, or bottom right. Welcome back, Arietta. Welcome back to more of this. This one's large. You gotta run all the way back to the chest, too. No, I wasted some mana. Look at the back. Get what, 30% of our HP and mana back? Let's see if there's anything over here before we go back to the blue chest. That's the exit. I expected to run into some sort of boss fight or something. I mean, out of all the areas that we had to travel through so far, this is probably the least annoying one, especially since there was that healing statue halfway through. We had a lot longer spans of time we had to go through, like that whole frontier place where we had 0 healers and no statues. And we got like 20,000 silver in this cave alone. Hopefully there's some good upgrades in the shop. Noah piece. Well, they do have weapon shops, armor shops, and stuff, so. One thing's for sure, if they have any sort of GAT Express here, I'm not running through those caves to do any deliveries to the other towns. There are other human settlements here on Gulian continent. For instance, if you head south from here, you come across a place called Red Brick Village. Welcome to Noah Peace. This town is built as a symbol of peace, which means no trouble or rough stuff. Get it? Symbol of peace, but they have a weapon shop. You're kidding. You came here through the Marriott Cave? Risky stuff. A born thrill seeker, are you? Well, you can get your kicks elsewhere now that we have the ferry. Okay. So now that we actually walked here, now we can just take the ferry back. Super convenient. It's like, look, it just started running exactly as you got here. I'm busy as a squidling at high tide, thanks to the ferry. Come on, ride. You better hurry. Come on, then, numbers. Yeah. Alright, so at least now we have a quick travel back, so... Super convenient. In the Keldor continent and Rick nowadays too. Hope you can find something you like. Anything new here? That's all the same crap. There's nowhere that sells the mental stuff, so luckily there's a lot of cards that give you MP, so MP restoration is not the worst thing. Alright, so there's that other town they mentioned. I wonder if I should go check there before buying anything here. Depends on how much that is. I'm sure there's gonna be upgrades. 24,000, Jesus. Wait, that's what we already have. That's the boots we're already using. That's the claws we're already using. The bow's an upgrade, but... So if our current boots are worth 24,000, an upgrade is gonna be expensive as shit. Kind of sucks. That's like the same thing I had like what 3 dungeons ago. I picked up in a blue chest somewhere. Now we can buy the same things. Should I buy this battle bow? I mean, it's not like her like a little extra damage that she's gonna do is really gonna make any sort of difference. So. Let's save our money just in case the next upgrade is extremely expensive. Let's see what we can get for armor. Angelic suit, resistant to wind. Dragon codes what we already have. Yeah, luckily we have all the stuff they sell is... This one here. It's like slightly better. It raises her attack, lowers her dexterity and agility, but other accessories. It's a downgrade, it's a downgrade. Side grade. Miracle bandana. Prevents paralysis. It's only like 4 defense more, but prevents paralysis. I don't think I've seen anything that can even hit us with paralysis yet, so... Where's the effect of blindness? I mean, I'm pretty sure silence is more important than blindness for a caster. She's blind, like a whoop-de-doo, lose like no damage output. This one actually gives us a lot of defense to this one. Yeah, it's a big boost of defense for her. Let's get these things here, that gives us a lot of defense. Let's buy that. Not really that many. They gave us a bunch of money Last couple dungeons actually gave us a bunch of cash inside the chests. Well, now that we have a new place unlocked, there's probably going to be some upgrades that we're probably going to be able to get. Really, if I need money, I could just sell like all these accessories. I have so many accessories I could sell if I need cash in a pinch. Solomon's house. I'm worried, to be honest, worried that our peaceful town could become embroiled in events we don't understand. It continues to grow so rapidly. We'd like to just take a step back for a while. Is there a Gans Express here? But there is. Oh my stars, this is a rare sight. We don't get beasts visiting here very often. A shame then, I have some bad news. All rooms are full, I'm afraid. Oops. Hey travelers, how wonderful. All thanks to the ferry, isn't it? How convenient. I bet you all this time the ferry is running, no problem. We just didn't even think of checking. It's just like, yeah, we should go to this cave instead. Well, I'm not so happy about all this. The ferry starting up has doubled my workload overnight. I clean and clean and clean some more. There's still dirt everywhere. I'm too busy for idle chatter, I'll tell you that much. Well, I can't help wondering, you know? What happened to change his mind? Why has Beast King Zito suddenly taken such an interest in our town? Who knows? Come on, think about it for a moment. These men have always thought humans small and weak. They've taken every chance to mock us. So what does he hope to accomplish here now? I really gotta wonder, is it actually possible for men and Beast Man to get along? Have you ever heard of the photon plant? It sounds powerful. Well, actually, it's just a glowing plant. Find it in the nearby Black Dragon Cave. I don't want to sell it so short, though, because its ability to produce light. It's actually very useful in such a dark cave. Guess we're gonna need this photon plant to navigate in that cave. How are we able to navigate in the other caves? It's not like there's torches on the wall. Alright, let's see what kind of quests they offer in this town. Third village. Wood, lead, and engine. Lead, I don't think we can get. Engines we can buy. Where's my notepad? Okay, so wood and engines we can buy. We cannot buy lead. Go to Perit village. 2,000 bucks though, it's not a huge amount of money. I don't know how much lead I have currently, but... Deliver hand mirrors, that's an easy one, because we can buy hand mirrors. But Heal Riz is a bit far. Fossils is also another one we can just buy. Acorn chocolate. Myriad. Okay, both those we can buy. Again, Heal Riz. Roast acorns. Only need one acorn for this one. Dread grass, though, is something that we can't buy. So we got to grind for that. And Noah Peace Delicacy. Spelled Noah Peace here differently than they spelled the town. They don't have the H in the town's name. Fish feet, mermaid scale, fossil, spongy fluid scale. I think we can buy all those actually. Fish feet. Yeah, fish feet we can buy. Mermaid scale we can buy. Fossil we can buy. Spongy fluid we can buy. And scales we can buy. Yes, we can buy all these components if we need to. So it'd be an easy way of making 600 bucks or 4,000 bucks. So let's see. Fish. 10 times fish feet. I don't know how the hell. What are fish feet? Mermaid scale. 13 times fossil. 3 times spongy fluid. 2 times scale. That gives us 3686. Yes. That's the most money I can get from like stuff I could just purchase. Although I don't know what the cost of purchasing all this stuff is, but it's not super expensive. I'm just gonna do it right now. Pick up some fossils on the way. Ready to go, Perit Village, I think it was. Yeah. Still have to go through that damn forest, but otherwise. Good place to check, see if there's any new quests there too going back. Or maybe unlocked a new town. Back here. No, rusty helmets and lead are uncommon. Doesn't look like they gave us any new quests to the new town. Maybe we have to like continue the story before it kicks in. Yeah, let's grab that on the way back. Decorate my room. Wish I could just bypass the damn forest now. It's annoying to have to walk through this every time. I guess otherwise it'd be a little too easy to get money, but there's a bunch of towns you can just go between without even going to a dungeon, so it's no excuse. Especially now we have like, yeah, I guess we have 3 towns we can, no, 4 towns we can go between, not going to a dungeon. We got all 3 ports and then that, the beast capital place. Drop this off to Carmel. She's a merchant, if I remember correctly. Be the armor. Of course they do. Gotta make it take forever. I mean, this whole roundabout way of making money is kind of annoying. Now, they could have just made enemies drop money, but instead they drop items sometimes, because of course you have to choose items or equipment. And then you have to, like, that not only do you not just sell those items for money, then you have to go and get these quests, which will turn these items into money. It's like such a roundabout way of making cash in this game. Skurs, rusty kettle, rusty helmet, lead. That much money. It doesn't seem like we're getting any quests to go to that new town. I guess we'll have to advance the story before that happens. Oh, there we go. We do. Noah piece. Cow bones, though. I think it's the same quests. Just a new delivery location, I guess. Whatever. 2,500. It'd be funny if you couldn't go back there. It was like a one-way trip and you gotta go back through the cave. Wouldn't put it past them to do some shit like that. Carducci. Seems like it's all the same recipes. Or the same quests. Except now a piece could be a target. Trying to see if this is one of the things we just buy, but no. Right. Doesn't seem like there's too many good ones here. All the ones here need a bunch of materials. Which materials you can't buy. House. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. You're also happy about the ferry. What about the Vile Tribe's attacks, which have happened on other continents? Well, what happens if they come here too? They totally won't. Town's the only port on the Gillian continent. Now we actually have a ferry. Things can only get better. The sky, no, the blue star is the limit. But the star isn't pink in this world? We have the largest bell in the world hung here. It was used at the Cathedral of Althena to ring on special events and festival days. Since the rumors of the goddess being absent have started to circulate, my chances to ring the bell have decreased sharply. Visited everywhere in town. Shin civilization. This only needs 2 lead and get 2,000 bucks. So basically trading 2 lead for 2,000 bucks because both the engines and the wood you can buy. Both these you can buy as well. This one you can get for free. Surprising how, like, for something that just has one item, this one's probably the most bang for your buck. Especially since you can buy those hand mirrors. Let's go into one of the ports. It's an easy 1,500 bucks. I always forget to check where it's going. Jack. I think it's weird is like I've yet to see anything past 2-star difficulty on those GAD requests. Like where's the 3, 4, 5-star difficulty ones? Feels like we should at least start seeing like 3-star difficulty at this point, but an innocent spoon. Floor is sweating over there. It's been running for a while. We gotta go towards the Black Temple first. Still sucks that we didn't get an upgrade for Jian for his weapons. I guess we just got lucky getting that weapon we did when we got it. No new enemies. Light feather, rust horn. Sneaky bastard over there. Get over here. What the hell? Where's he going? Back here. I hope not. Maybe it's all post-game, or maybe it was one of those things that wasn't implemented, because again, from the sounds of it, they definitely pushed this thing out early, so... So for the most part, I haven't seen any of the other dungeons, or any of the other towns, like, get anything past 2-star throughout any part of this game. They did start, like, early on I don't think there was any 2 stars, there was only 1 star, but... then 2 stars and nothing since then. It's been a long time since we've had 2-star. For the most part, enemies don't seem to be dropping like a lot more stuff. Like a lot of stuff that is dropping is stuff that we would have needed for some of these older quests. So I don't know. Gum. Yeah. Yeah, they really didn't like it, did they? I mean, it's definitely not the worst game by any stretch that I've played. There's just a lot of questionable mechanics that they include in the game. It's just, there's so many bad things piled on top of other bad things, piled on top of other bad things. It's just like, it's just a big shit burger. That's the biggest problem with this one. It's like, oh, you know, dashing reduces your health. I mean, that's an annoyance, but it's not, like, game-breaking or anything, especially, like, at this point in the game where I can basically run all the time and not really feel any sort of issues. But then you have that choosing between experience and money thing, and then even the money, you're not getting money, you're getting all these items that you didn't have to go through, like these stupid delivery quests to turn into money is annoying as hell. And then add to that stuff like breakable items and going long periods without a healer, or that cursed, like a time for a curse of Jian, etc. Like, there's just so many little annoyances all just bundled up together. That's the thing, right? It just makes it so that nobody has fun with the game. That's, people don't have fun with the game's it's gonna be badly regarded. Like I said, it definitely felt like this game needed to have more time in the oven. It had like great art, great music, just really strange decisions that could have easily been fixed had they gone through, you know, playtesting. I mean, they supposedly went through playtesting, and people are like, hey, change these things, and they never changed them, so... mean, probably because the game, they wanted to get it out early. That's as simple as that. They needed to get the game out now and for the holiday season 2005, be the first RPG on the system, and be out for the holiday season. So like, I'm sure a lot of that was probably on the fault of the publisher, not necessarily the developer. So blame Ubisoft. Who's ever attacking first? These guys like just really fast compared to us, or what? Or we just like roll like natural ones or something. She have? Well, I guess we changed it. I kept the thing that prevented her from getting silenced. Thought I had the choice of like using something else, and was like, oh no, I only get like a little bit of extra defense, and I think it was like blindness protection versus silence protection. Double check now. Maybe it doesn't prevent silence, maybe it like reduces the chance of... Yeah. That's why I have Spirit's hair column. Spirits within this hair column aid in preventing silence. So maybe it's not a guarantee prevent silence, it's just like there's a chance of it preventing silence. You would think an accessory that only specifically does this would specifically only do this. I guess not. Crystal bow. It's a good thing we didn't buy a new bow for her. Worst. Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, yeah. It's probably better than what I could have bought, or the same. And confuse enemies too. So at least there's that. It's nice. It's nice when you have a side character, like a character that doesn't do a lot of damage, that actually has some sort of status effect potential with their weapon. They're probably not going to kill the thing, but if they can prevent the thing from attacking, right there, that's a big plus. Yeah, if only, right? Grounded on Switch 2 is a great survival RPG. doing servo. I mean, it's probably just a survival game with some RPG elements. It's probably a game key card game too. So either way, 5 enemies, not too bad. Very small group. I don't think there's any new enemies here. They would make that crit. Man, these things are tough. Open garden RPG. Monster Hunter meets Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. So you're fighting giant monsters, but those giant monsters are actually just regular sized monsters. You're fighting like a house cat. Spiders, stink bugs, ants. Interesting idea. Oh my god, Flora killed something. It's all thanks to that new bow. Actually kicked in there. $41. Was there a blue chest in? I don't think there was a blue chest in the screen. It's too short. Off the dude who wasn't a full health. thing I do notice is his kicks almost always hit enemies with darkness, but Herbo doesn't. Although I guess he is attacking 3 times, so it's probably 3 times as likely to hit an enemy with darkness. One of those Quetzalcoatl's. This can break your shit, so let's hope it doesn't break my shit. A lot of dudes. Just got a crit for 1 hit point. It's pretty sad. Alright, yeah, let's wait till everybody attacks before Jian uses his spell, why don't we? I'm sure there's no blue chest here, because it was a very small area. Literally just like, come up and you're there. Small groups in here, surprisingly. Too often you get groups of like 2. I'll take it. Saves me 10 mana. Still sucks that like an entire team attack can't finish off these guys though. Definitely need an upgrade to those dark boots. Alright, everybody missed, why don't you? Somebody finished this guy off. Amber alerts on these phones. Wakes you up. Chest. Save a little bit of mana. Should have Flora cast some heals. She'll get like 30 MP back anyways. So I guess everybody's gonna get a full heal pretty much, so I don't think I really need to do anything. Just in case. Ring. Where the hell these rings get placed, and it seems like no rhyme or reason. Like if they're just randomly placed wherever. It's against silence and confusion. I mean, this one affects against everything, so. I can use an accessory slot for something that's just like a very uncommon status effect. Black Dragon Cave. Never sent the first one with friends. I gotta love early access. That's a bane of gaming right there. Any sort of multiplayer gaming. Early access. So by the time those games come out like full access, most people have stopped playing because, you know, they got annoyed by all the bugs the game had during the early access. So it just dies before launch. Oh wow, so this is Black Dragon's Cave. I think so. Mysterious enough, certainly. Is that limestone? I wonder where the black dragon is. It'll be deep inside. Well, let's get started. Who knows? The dragon may come looking for us. Maybe we can see fine without that plant thing the dude was talking about. Go downstairs. Or we can go that other way. Downstairs. I love how the enemies are still perfectly visible. Is this the weed thing? No? I mean, it probably is, but I love how it's completely invisible unless you're walking into the circle. That's what I figured. It's like I bet you those holes take us down. Down, down, down. Yep. That hasn't changed at all. He does the best AoE damage, he does the best single target damage. The other two are just there for taking the occasional hit. They're basically there as like meat shield, so he doesn't take all the damage to the face. That's pretty much it. If they gave Flora some AoE attacks that were decent, for example, that actually wouldn't be so bad. Gabrielle's the only other one that casts AoE attacks, and they're shitty compared to Jian's. So, only downside with Jian is he has to have a specific ring equipped to use those spells. So, give a little bit of mana here. You gotta be getting low on these. 7 more uses. Gloomings are fairly common, so you'll get another one of those cards easily enough. I'm not sure if I'm near the end. I know I've got 2 more dragons to find. This is the Black Dragon Cave, so 1 more dragon after this area to pick up, so... So figure... I don't know how much there is after we get all the dragons, become a dragon master or whatever. These old men are really tanky. Just in case. Poison, my favorite. Sorry, where the confusion is the thing. Secret outside area. At least the blue chest. Doesn't look like it. Or if any of those holes actually lead to somewhere else. Probably I'd take the hole above, which does lead to somewhere else, or can fall behind those holes, probably. There is a blue chest on this screen. Fire is better here. Can definitely be better against those plant ones. back here. Seems to be a little bit better. Where are the damn enemies at? Oh, heading it right at the end? Oh, come on. Get over here. Killed nothing. Should have used Gabrielle's casting thing too. Triple miss. Quadruple miss. I love darkness. Some of those holes definitely lead to... I'll have to like save and try each of those holes. This guy's gonna probably break. Got 3 more uses of this. It's been a while since I've seen like a bug like that, so getting another one of those anti-break things might not be easy. I guess I can go back to like the early areas. World of Final Fantasy. It seems to be popular. I've never played it myself. It's definitely very chibi. Yeah, let's hope not. This is one of those things like when I get the last dragon, the game's like, all right, now we go fight Ignatius. The end. 2 enemies left. Wait here. Yeah, sure enough. God damn it. Well, that's one I could buy, so... Go back and buy it. Good thing he didn't break two things. So we always keep our old shit with us, because he loves breaking our stuff. I guess a good way of seeing how close to the end we are is like checking how many songs are missing. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only six songs slash sound effects, I guess, missing. So yeah, we gotta be getting close to the end. I think the last two dragons, like the background music or whatever was different on each dragon, so... Love sleep. Oh, nobody's attacking Jian now that he's sleeping. Find that this place is big. There's a bunch of holes I need to go check. I'm gonna save for going each one and reload if it doesn't lead anywhere. For that, let's find the blue chest so we don't have to try to find it again. But it was a mistake, but yeah, it was a happy mistake. Shield ring. We already had a shield ring. All these rings sound the same. Reduces damage taken. Just like this one here where it increases damage caused with it, where it doesn't say like how much. It's probably like a percentage based thing, but of course just confuses it. Thank God nothing respawns as long as you don't leave the dungeon. That is, as long as you cleared the place first. Chest. At least you can spot the blue chest from a mile away. Alright, Okay, I can get it from this side though. I have to go back to the other side. Didn't they say something like, oh, we had to find a light source or whatever, but we came in with a light source already. We're talking about we're going to be able to make it through the Black Cave. It's so dark inside. We just need to find a source of light. I mean, we came in, we already had this. So I don't know where this supposed source of light's supposed to come from, but dragon gloves. Don't already? Yeah, I was gonna say I already have dragon gloves. Another set of dragon gloves? I guess in case you break yours? Somebody else wear dragon gloves? No? Gonna give me like a, I don't know, a dragon helmet or something like that? Is this the light source? Hey, this must be at the photon plant. Sure does glow. Just like Marion said. Amazing. I was hoping to catch some fireflies. With this we can light up the darkness. I mean, the darkness is already like 90% lit up. Let's hope so. Well, back to the search. This doesn't really improve it all that much. If it was like a really tiny circle or something like that, then maybe, but unless this was required. In fact, if anything, it was probably better having the circle, because you could spot stuff like chests a lot easier, and the enemies, you could spot those a lot easier, since it ignored the walls when you were seeing them. But maybe we needed it to get to the dragon, I don't know. Spirit guard. Attacks against blindness. Woo. That was worth coming back down for. Sephiroth. Anonymous user gifted a tier 2 sub. No David Cage. Or no David Cage, you know what to do. You gotta win the... You gotta win that World of Final Fantasy. I swear it's more confusing with all the lights on than this without the lights on. This way. That might very well. Yeah, the next fast forward will be Game 500, so I have to do something special for that one. I think there was only like 3 different splits there, so I think I've been to all 3 of them. Just in case, though. Fix this manually here if I can find it. Monogatari, Monogatari. Japanese titles really want to scream out their titles. You notice that? Most of them are just like caps with a subtitle. Alright, Dragon time. We spent like half of our health just getting back here. Alright, so let's switch out our ring. Apparently. Or spring. I think I need the mana regeneration on, what's her face? Let's give her the shield ring. At this point, she's got enough mana that 1 MP is really not going to make a difference. And I haven't really been using her magic all that often either. Since we can just use cards and stuff. Oh yeah, a lot of the music in this game is very, is very much inspired by previous Lunar games. That's probably the sound font they use. they're not using like MP3 versions of music or anything. This is early DS, so they probably like try to use as little card space as they can. What was I gonna do? Alright, heal. Everybody's at full health, more or less. Dragon number 3 gives us any sort of challenge. So dragons number 1 and 2 definitely didn't. Halt. Who's there? Show yourself. The Black Dragon. You are Jian, I take it. Pretty small for a hero. Hey, show yourself. Where are your manners? Manners, is it? No need to take on so. I am going to run away. In fact, I'm already among you. Black Dragon, we don't have much time. Can you please let me take the trial? Ah, the trial. Well, Jian, I have been observing your battles. You certainly appear to have qualities required in order to become a Dragon Master. I hope so. So let us get started. The trial of the Black Dragon. What? Don't you have something to say first? That's it? We just fight? It's simple enough, I think. I'm the embodiment of all that you see as evil. You must learn what true evil is for yourself. See it with your own eyes. Why? Because the knowledge of true evil, and thus the ability to recognize it, is a vital skill to Dragon Master. True evil. Well then, are you prepared? Prepared to look upon the purest evil, and do you think you can stand against and defeat it? Big turtle. Alright. You go attack, you use poison card. What are we doing for poison card, by the way? Still got 8 uses. You might as well just cast the spell for the Divine Rain. Same as using the card. And so far, I've yet to see any enemies that are immune to the poison. So poison is really strong in this. Card for this. It's like trying to pin a needle in a haystack with all these cards. That's not. He only seems to do that, like, nasty AoE attack once in the battle, and that's it. And then he dies. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. Any more? Wait, does this count as a continuation of the same battle, or...? No, definitely not. Obviously he's not going to be poisoned, but do we have regeneration? No, we don't. Okay, so this is basically a brand new battle. This is actually tough, the fact you have to fight two of these guys back to back. We'll be dead this round, though. Dark Jian. Earthrain. I never got a card for the other dragons. I wonder if those are just like rare drops. Not that you can use them as cards anyways. It's more of just like a thing to show off, I guess. To your one friend in existence that plays this game too. Black Dragon. Just what is the meaning of this? Must say you did well. Evil does not necessarily exist outside of yourself. Have you ever considered this? Evil lurks within each one of you. So long as the evil remains safely within, the world may yet know peace. Yeah, thank God it wasn't like dark, like full party of dark enemies. That would have sucked. At least better than Black Sigil. I mean, Black Sigil definitely dragged on, but this one just has so many like annoying mechanics. I don't know. That's a tricky one. Evil within me. All people battle with the evil inside themselves. Standing against it is the only way to save the world from evil. It sounds easy, doesn't it? Easy to say, certainly, but it's actually the hardest thing in the world. Well, this one's probably also a lot shorter than Black Sigil. I understand this one's like, you know, maybe we got another 10 hours in this one at the most, if that, right? Black Sigil was how long? Like 50 plus hours? So that definitely helps the completing it aspect of it. Indeed. Have you not just experienced at the risk of your very lives how hard it can be to fight against yourself? I have. But do not forget this lesson, because you're the only one who can fight evil that lurks within yourself. As a Dragon Master especially, remain strong in the face of such pressure. That'll be your hardest task. You must not submit, as Ignatius has, Jian. I'm counting on you. Yes, Black Dragon. Well, there's not really side quests. I mean, side quests are basically the only way of making money in this. It's more like just some really long, obscure way of selling your or getting money from monsters. That's pretty much all it is. There is no actual side quests. Nothing that gives you anything other than just cash. So earth damage all enemies. So it's the same cost, yeah. Lunar Quake. Earth Ring. Thank God they at least have a escape from dungeon spell. I just wanted to go over here. Fine. We had our piece of equipment broke, so I gotta replace that. It was Gabrielle's helm, I think. Yep. What's Quaddle's card now? I already forgot what that thing did. I remember picking it up and was like, it's not worth going back and getting this. Yeah, lower monster attack. I guess that could be useful. It's like throw everything at a boss when we're doing a boss fight. Although I don't know how long those buffs last. Some stuff seems to last like all battle and some stuff doesn't, so... Pick up more of those like moth ones. I think we're getting low on whatever that moth one was. Sun rays. Well, we still have 6 uses of it. Plus we have a bunch of other mana restoration stuff, so... Which one is the one that's... Poison, I'm down to 6 uses. This one I'm down to 10. I got plenty of those. Not really any cards I guess this one here. Yeah, the getting broken one. So that one I should... if I run to a place with termites, I need to pick up another one of these. It's so annoying when you run to enemies that... to break your shit. Black Dragon. This is on regular 3DS. Well, it's a DS game, but I'm playing it on my 3DS for capture. Probably could have killed that thing if Flora didn't miss there. Now we're gonna spend an entire Jian attack on finishing him off. Oh, Gabrielle for the rescue. Dodge. My guys are sweating. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, if you choose manual, you should be able to, like, target. Because almost always, like, Gabby and Flora will attack something that I know is, like, probably, like, one of their attacks away from death. And then, of course, Jian just jumps in and hits it 3 times and, like, absolutely overkills it when he could have just one-shotted, like, one of the other enemies instead. It's so annoying. Yes, the AI is absolute garbage in choosing targets. Is it this one I had? I feel like I had something different. It was this lion's hairband is what I had. I don't know why they don't put them next to each other. It's like the dark hairband over here and a lion's head hairband over here. So we got broken, ripped 10,000 bucks. You know what? I'm just gonna buy this one. There's not a huge difference in defense between that one and this one. And it's like half the price. Well, the problem with this one is that, of course, the whole dashing thing hurting you, so... In a way, I'm kind of happy you can just, like, teleport to places without having to, you know, lose half your health. Especially early on in the game. At this point in the game, it's not as much of an issue, but early on in the game, it's a real pain in the ass. You get to see any 3-star difficulty things. I'm not sure. I'm playing on an actual cart, so I wouldn't get any retro achievements myself, but I'm sure there's probably a decent number of DS games that have retro achievements. This one offers all the suffering. Alright, Nemoto Rainforests. Another town, so hopefully we'll find some upgrades for our gear. We haven't gone here yet, so I don't know if we're something's gonna send us here. Maybe when we go to town, they'll be like, "Oh no, we gotta go this lighthouse thing." It's raining. Raining in my rainforest. Alright, so the same kind of enemies. So. Scale below liquid is new. We don't have that crab thing yet. I wish I could talk to Teenage Me about our gaming choices. Yeah, that's the thing as a kid, though. You had a lot more tolerance as a kid. Clock parts, hardbound, crab's card. So we can get that good with the leaf now. One day I'll get that one. Since we already have everything. One survived both AoE attacks. That's crazy. This one actually has blue chests. Seems like a very small area. So I was wondering, is there even a blue chest here? Getting lightheaded from trying to blow in the damn microphone. Need to go back and get my mana back. Let's clear out that place. Not my Lucia. Yeah, Lucia with pink hair is just wrong. Maybe they thought they could fool people into thinking like, hey, isn't that blue here? She's not gonna get kidnapped, right? She's clearly not, the goddess or anything. And surprise, she actually is, you fools, haha. We got you. These guys cause paralysis. Wow. They survived not only Jian, but like Jian and Gabrielle's attacks. It's so annoying. It's Gabrielle finishing off, not Jian. Waste an entire turn finishing it off. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Really? That was a bad timing on silence. At least he switches over to an attack if he can't cast, so... Not my lid. Pretty sure I need to switch from this Earth one. Earth one doesn't seem all that good. I'm doing more damage with the fire and water, or the fire and the wind one. Fighting fists sound like another upgrade for Gabrielle. Haven't seen a new weapon upgrade for Jian in a while. Gabrielle gets 2. 28 is her other stats, but oh, sometimes causes double damage. I like that. Does that mean she actually just gets like 200% damage, or does it just double attack? So we'll find out soon. Let's go back and heal up. It's nice when they all run away. And these areas must be small because it's dense with enemies. double damage one there, I think. Yes, she doesn't double attack, it just all of a sudden does like 200 something damage. But we can't have some that sometimes does double damage on Jian. That'd be really nice. Yeah, it's a super short one. Literally just like one small screen. I don't think there's even a chest here because it's like 3 exits. All but one, of course, I use an AoE. Whatever, she has more mana than Jian anyways, so... Jian runs out of mana, then I'm not doing a lot of AoE attacks. 2 more enemies! We're hanging out right at the exit. Is there even a blue chest here? I mean, it probably isn't. There's probably no point in killing everything here, other than just getting a heal / MP reset. They're like, all 3 of them are attacking different things. We're just gonna die here. Lord, no! No XP for you. if they actually can crit and get double damage, that would be pretty strong. Oh, it's very close. Did the person with the gift sub vote though? Because you gotta remember the vote has to. You have to have a vote to. What was the gift sub for? It was for no David Cage. Let's see. Did no David Cage vote at any point? No David Cage. I don't see a vote for on no David Cage in the list. Make sure to vote. Oh, Saber, wait. Well, Saber, no, Saber already has a, yeah, I see it in the list here. Saber does show his sub. And what's the, right now it's 106 for Final Fantasy versus 124 for Borderlands, so. I know somebody gave a tier 2 sub to like no David Cage, but I didn't see any votes for no David Cage, so somebody needs to, whoever no David Cage is needs to come on and do their vote. Alright, this place goes towards the town. Okay. The other place probably is that way. New Brick Village. Alright, let's see if we get some nice upgrades here. No on sub wasn't you. What? Well, whoever did it needs to do their vote before the voting ends. Women's of all ages. Sure. Doing well to get all the way out here. How about a bladed memento of your trip? Damn, it's nice upgrade. 43,000. God damn it. Hard to confuse enemies too. She already has this, so she just got this, and she already has this. So I'm wondering if that means we might get this as a drop. Because both of them got these as drops inside a blue chest recently, so that implies that we might get this one in a chest. Let's check first, because I mean, I could make that money, I just have to like sell a whole bunch of shit, including accessories actually. There's a lot of accessories I can sell. It's like 5,000 bucks a pop. Like, I'm never gonna be wearing this evasion ring and stuff like that. But I don't want to get rid of my accessories. I don't wanna. Armor gonna cost. Decent upgrade. Ooh, recovers HP every turn. That's actually pretty nice too. Just for dancing in. Rise the rare once if they're defeated in battle. What happens at that point? Is it just once per fight? Or once and then that's it, and then the dress just like explodes off? Yeah, this is definitely like end game, you know, equipment here. Dragon bandana. This will probably drop in the next dungeon. We actually got 2 dragon scale gloves or whatever, but we didn't get anything for his headpiece. Almost done, I hope so. Prevents both poison and paralysis, that's good to have. Prevents paralysis. This stuff is good, but I can't afford it all. This has got to be like endgame stuff. Extra content? What extra content? Not doing any extra content. Other than just running around trying to get extra, like, money. You look like you're up on the news. Is it true that the ferry Noah piece has started to run? If so, that means we can get to Caldor and Rick continents, right? Head right for the west Moto Rainforest and left for the east Moto Rainforest. Either way, you can bet it's going to be raining. What? You live all this in nature? Interesting. So you city dwellers call this kind of place nature, do you? So, and just let me run with this. That means the cities you live in could be called unnatural? Let's see what they have here. Maybe some like really high value braid things here. Silver dry grass, fine fireworks. Lead is not... You can't buy lead, I don't think. No. So lead is limited. I mean, really, if I need money, I'm just going to sell accessories. I'm kind of curious if I see if I can find those shoes before I spend 40,000 bucks for them, though. Bones, bones, bones. I've yet to find any cow bones. Foresty things. Like whether all these I can buy actually, so this is an easy one. Hillriz though is so far away. 4,000 bucks. Walking doll, screw, powder keg, engine, whiskers, magic hat. Whiskers, magic hat I can't buy more of, I don't think. Yeah, so those ones are limited. The other ones I can all buy. Either way, that doesn't give you that much money. For the amount of items you need here, that should have been like a 5,000 or something. Beast claws. Mermaid scale, eagle's beak are limited. The other ones I can all buy. So we can go back to Noah Peace and get 3,000 bucks. Red Brick Village. So I don't have to go far, it's Noah Peace. Let's just go through the forest again. The forest wasn't that big, actually. I think it was like, there's only like 2 small maps. This must be a relatively easy money thing here. Wish I could just buy more of those if I need. I hear you right. You're going to the Blue Dragon Cave to meet the Blue Dragon? Well then, you better listen to this carefully. It said the Blue Dragon uses the power of 3 treasures to suppress and control the flow of water from a series of underground lakes in order to conceal himself. Which means, yeah, I can see you're digging me. If you want to meet the old Bluey, it'd be reasonable to expect you're going to have to take those 3 treasures out of play. Have you heard of Careless? He's an eccentric old guy who lives alone in the Tower Careless. So he gathers junk from across the world and uses it to build crazy stuff. I'd be happy to take any rare but useless stuff you have on your hands. Rare but useless? Like what? Well, you best be go off. Yeah, that's probably that other path I could take in there. I wonder if we have any of those rare and useless things. Tovia. So guys, do you know about the Blue Dragon? It's the first time in the game I've actually had a yes-no option. No, I don't know about the Blue Dragon. Well then, let me enlighten you. Blue Dragon is worshipped here in the village as master of all water, vital to life. Then there are Blue Dragon's treasures. They may look just like rocks, but they conceal incredible powers. Treasures prevent the lake from erupting and conceal the presence of the dragon. It makes it very hard to meet him. Sure, I know, but really? That's a real shame. I did so want to talk to someone. What about Blue Dragon? We won't be playing that till the Xbox 360. I'm a little afraid to ask this, but is it true that the Vile Tribe have been attacking humans and beastmen, towns and villages? Do you think we'll be safe here? Nah, you're all gonna die. Sorry. This is Rebrook Village. We may not have buildings like your cities, but we do have the best tasting water in the world. It tastes like nothing. Ignatius, a Dragon Master turned tyrant. Goddess Althena is missing, and now her Dragon Master has gone off the rails. What's going to happen to our world? It's all the same stuff. All the item shops in the world sell the exact same thing. Let's go see that tower. Fortunately, it's not just like exit here and boom, you're there. You know, there's a blue chest. It's a lot of dudes. Still need to get the card for those dudes with the leaves. Seems to be pretty uncommon considering usually when we encounter them, there's a bunch of them together, so... Two more enemies. There's like one more step there to get my 10 NP. whatever. Just I forgot where that blue chest was. Really weird number. 5,963 silver. Why not just like 6,000 silver? Can't give him 6,000 silver, that's too much. Give him 5,963. Of Cureless. Alright, let's see what kind of stuff this guy wants. It's a dungeon? Yeah, it is. These are tough. Took 2 AoEs. Scepter shot. Exodusa. Everything is sub this to Jim. You know what to do, Jim. Need to vote again, Jim. Tier 2 sub Jim. Or Jim, do a exclamation vote 5 again. I don't think I'm dropping frames. Double check. Nope, I'm dropping 0 frames. And it could be something on Twitch side. On the last drag. Well, I'm not heading to the last dragon right now. I'm doing this little side. Little side trip. Here, I can fix Jim's manually. Here. Now Jim's will count as... $110 and $124, it's catching up. I doubt we'll finish this one tonight, but I really don't know how much longer there's going to be past getting the last dragon. Because looking at the world map, there's really not much on the world map that we can really do other than going to the frontier again. I hate those crystal things. Would be hilarious. Let's get silenced so he uses the silence one. I manually fixed it. So it's already counted as tier 2 for the voting. Okay, good. We didn't need the card. Yeah, the vote bot isn't smart enough to like upgrade somebody's vote to once the sub happens. Yeah, it's probably Twitch for you. Twitch is twitching out as usual. Probably. I'm pretty sure my my upload can handle it. I don't know if my PC would though. I don't know if my encoder could. Yeah, that would definitely do it. Playing a PS3 game, playing a cloud game, and streaming at the same time probably get you throttled. Which game are you playing on the PS3? Oh yeah, I can imagine. This guy a D2? Nice. What the hell? One day I'll play that. It's been a while since I played Disgaea now. Played like so many Disgaea-like games, but not Disgaea. Just in case. Didn't even need it. Really? Also wasted that card. That thing survived 2 AoEs and another hit. And his buddy died after 2 AoEs. That was weird. You're inactive for 5 minutes, kicks you out. Yeah, that's stupid. Especially in like games like Disgaea where the enemy has their turn, so you're probably just like your controller is inactive as you're watching the enemy do their turns. Good old Sony. Ow! Yeah, I haven't really tried too much of cloud gaming on mine, mainly because all my consoles are basically wireless, so it wouldn't run all that well. I don't know what they changed in the Maximo stuff. I'm sure there's probably some quality of life stuff they added and whatnot. Oh god. Still one more enemy. Let's reset the enemies. It's easier going out and back in because the enemy's positions change. I wonder how tall this tower. Hopefully this isn't a friggin' 100-floor tower or something. When I think about it. 7 to 8 full item world runs. Wow. How many hours have you put into that game? Item worlds scare me. This guy, yeah. I wouldn't want to even attempt anything like that. $20.52? That's not bad. Fighter's hairband. Yeah, it's the one I could have bought in the shop. Nice. I'll take that. $15 wow. It's gonna be a nice breezy game for me then, is what you're saying? There you go. This floor 2? Is this the same floor we... Sephiroth. An anonymous gifter with gifts of the gifted tail. There you go. It says unchanged, but tier 2 dead tail. Let's make sure it changed. Yeah, 118 all of a sudden. Damn, now it's just like we're just 6 boats away from each other. That's crazy. 6 boats. Who is this mysterious user? Sephiroth. None of us gives up the 6 with PS1 Hagrid. That is definitely the best Hagrid, for sure. Just one Hagrid for life. Best husbando. Just wrong button. Wanted to heal. Seer time is a PS1 Hagrid emote. There's 5 enemies on this floor. Really hope that we get like a lot of nice gear in this dungeon, because we already got one nice accessory that we could technically purchase in town, but a lot better getting it for free. I could have attacked the dude who we already like weakened. Damn it. We're gonna waste an entire round of Jian to finish that guy off. Everything's so tanky now, like what the hell? Everything just takes a million hits. I don't know if this is an optional dungeon. It kind of feels like it is, because nothing sent us here. It's just somebody's like, hey, this guy wants like these rare things dropped in the world. I figured I'd go visit and he would just go in there and here's the dude, but no, we actually have a dungeon. Fusion was annoying. I lost a couple turns there. Three more dudes. Is there even a blue chest in this lore? Oh, two bottom ones survived that. Maybe they have high magic resistance. Where are we now? 46. Better not break my shit. I think we can pretty much guarantee to kill those scorpions with our AoEs. Wow. Something actually died to Gabrielle's AoE. That's rare. Actually hit the one that didn't attack yet. That's a miracle. One tier 2 sub for Matai, yeah, pretty much. There's a good chance there's gonna be at least one more stream of this, because I really doubt we're going to be finishing this tonight. Nice. Got the mace dude would die to her attack, so that was perfect that she attacked. It's almost like Flora's getting smart. Attacking things that would actually... You know, this guy take a full round of attacks and the AoEs and still survive. What the hell? Is there not a blue chest here? Boo. As Lunar DS, it still sucks, but, you know, surviving. I don't know where these, like, where this took me. Like, it doesn't tell you what floor I'm on. How many floors did that skip? If any. Okay, so it's definitely skipped at least one floor. Get some mana here. Let's have them do this. She can attack, and you can use the... What's that? MP restore... one that was like restore MP over time. Okay, restore MP every time you move. I want to see how much that actually restores. Boca with the 5 gift subs. Sephiroth. Alright. I have to give some bonus points for that. What do you want the bonus points in, Boca? I've trained. How would you do these? That's true. Go to Final Fantasy. Yay! Alright, let's put... there. Need to program something in there. That'll make it fair. How much mana do we get back? 4 mana back. Yay! Thanks for the bits. Nice. Do I have any... Is there anything I can do that doesn't use up doesn't attack, so I can regenerate more mana? Other than using cards, I guess I could use like a shitty card that I'll never use. Here, for the monster to sleep. I can use items from getting stolen. Sephiroth. Exoduso, the gift sub to Andorina. You know what to do, Andorina. You know what to do. Another gift sub, the Elgraf Dragon. This is crazy, guys. This is awesome. Make sure to vote again, Andrina, for it to kick in. Tier 2 sub to Elgraf Dragon. I'll fix them real quick. Elgraf Dragon, where are you? Enter right now. Fixed. What's it at now? It's probably like huge and like crazily in the lead now. Alright, so let's see. What Final Fantasy is at 129 to 124 right now. Apparently. I mean, I'm fine with it. Total Final Fantasy looks kind of neat. Like Gearbox needs any needs anybody playing Borderlands. Pay to win, fast forward. Yeah, pretty much. So I get the mana at the end of the turn. Sephiroth and Shiro with the gifts of the Linkura. Right, Linkura, you need to vote again for it to kick in. Andy Pitchford is related to Borderlands. Yes, yes, he is. There we go. That'll boost it up to tier to a sub vote. We have the sweet sub vote points. I mean, luckily Borderlands 1 was before all that shit, but yeah. Borderlands 4 is definitely going to be I wonder where they're going to sell it at. They're probably going to try to like let's sell it for $150 cuz it's Borderlands, bitch. Do it. Or Metal Saga. More Metal Saga never had a chance. Mental drop. Casts. I don't know how those slimes are so weak. Oh. So the skeletons apparently. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's probably gonna be a $200 version. It's gonna be like some sort of like super deluxe thing with like season pass bullshit stuff. But even the base game, I could see them trying to sell it for like $100 easily. Choo choo. What even is that? It's like some sort of weird anime. Somebody with a really big sunburn. A lot of dudes. $1,000 XP, jeez. Don't have any more mana. Okay, I need to use a card here because I could get my stuff broken. Yeah, Nintendo started it with the whole like raising the prices of their Nintendo stuff because they know that they can get away with it, right? Last thing of this card, you know. Now the Nintendo has opened the floodgates. All the greedy companies are going to jump in. It's like, hey, we could do that too. Yeah, they just want to... They're definitely going to test the water and see how far they can push it before they, you know, they don't, nobody's buying the thing. They're gonna keep trying to push higher and higher until they can't. I could see Rockstar when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I could see them bumping that one up to like 120 or something like that. Because they could probably get away with that one. Yeah, I don't know if Outer Worlds 2 is big enough of an IP to try to like try that with. Just need some mana. You attack, you do this. You give some gum to. Alright. Yeah, this tower is really confusing. I don't know how many floors there is, but there's that elevator that took us to another floor. How do we get to that chest? There's another like elevator thing there that comes back to that chest. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, nobody wants game keycards, that's for sure. So Nintendo thought they can get away with it, and consumers like, nope, we don't want this shit. God, this is a really confusing maze with teleporters and... Okay, I've already been on this floor apparently. Okay, this is the floor with the... This is the floor with that stair teleporter thingy there. You're welcome, Shiro. I'm really confused. Where am I going? There's enemies on this floor. Is there a blue chest? I don't think I'm gonna bother killing everything unless there's a blue chest. Okay, there's a blue chest, damn it. Okay, let's activate the mana overblocking card. I'll play this one too while we're at it. Yeah, the game key card is like the worst of both worlds. Yeah, the disadvantage of having to carry around a physical card with you, and then the disadvantage of having to download the entirety of the game once you pop the card in and have that extra storage on your device to download that entire game. So it's the worst of both worlds. The only slight advantage is the ability of potentially reselling the game. That's it. It's a very small advantage. And considering games like stores like GameStop are probably not going to be around for much longer, are there going to be anybody who's going to be buying these things, these used games? You can't go sell them easily. Jian has really low magic resistance, doesn't he? Really hurts. You're the one that can nuke the entire party here. Come on. Freaking AI. He's saved in a while, I don't think. Save. Oh yeah, I mean they're pretty much. I'm sure they're. I wouldn't be surprised if they start kind of moving away from games and start moving. Well, I mean they've already started moving a long time now into the hobby market more so than the gaming market. They know the physical gaming market is basically dying out real fast. I'm sure there's very little profit in that market to begin with, so. Survive. Everybody else died with 2 AoEs and extra 55 damage, still didn't finish him off. He's a Zillia 2. Till Zillia Remastered. On Switch 2, you mean? Like it'll have an actual cart, not a game key card bullshit. Yeah. Good job, Nintendo. You did it. Petrified. A lot of times we've been petrified. Wait, didn't we have an accessory? No, it was poison and something else. I don't think it was petrification. Let's cure her. $2027 Blu-ray license renewal. Oh yeah. Doesn't Sony basically own Blu-ray though? I mean, they're the only ones who are using games on Blu-ray. I mean, Microsoft has basically stopped physical releases for a while now. Like even the first-party games that Microsoft is releasing, they're gonna like release physical games on the PlayStation system, but digital only on Microsoft systems. So you know it's a dead format when. Kind of sucks. Like I think like Oblivion Remastered. Like I think they're releasing a physical version on PS5 at some point. Yeah. Like obviously on Microsoft, I mean if you have Game Pass, you're getting it included with Game Pass, and if you have a Microsoft system, if you don't have Game Pass, what the hell are you doing? What else are you doing on that system, right? So it's pretty much the only reason to have a Microsoft system, like an Xbox, is to have Game Pass. if you modded it, I guess, but I mean, probably in a very expensive emulator box, you can get something a lot cheaper. Man, so many enemies. We need to nuke the shit out of these guys so we don't get nuke the shit out of ourselves. Killed the most annoying one of the bunch. Oh, 76 damage though. Hurts. Let's use up our healing gum. Actually heals a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, the Switch 2 is a very nice Switch 1 Pro. That's basically all the Switch 2 is right now. If you want a Switch 1 Pro, then there you go. There's really nothing on the Switch 2 that's really worth playing. I mean, I guess if you're really into Mario Kart or the Donkey Kong game, that's about it. So you did before Nintendo and Microsoft? Yeah. Let's grab the chests. Got some nice upgrades here. Give me those new shoes. That's what I want, is those shoes. Crystal boots or whatever. Angel's Tear. Boo. These are very useless in this game. I mean, if you die in battle, you revive at the end of battle anyways, so unless you really need to revive that character in the middle of battle. Like if Jian somehow goes down in battle, then yeah, I'd be using those Angel Tears. If anybody's gonna die, it's not gonna be Jian. It's gonna be Flora, probably. Yeah, I saw that. Went up like, what, $50 or something? I mean, I could see like current generation systems getting a price hike because of the tariffs and stuff, but like the stupidest thing is Nintendo raising the price of the original Switch, which there's no way in hell they're not selling that thing at a profit already. Like a major profit, considering it's like 10-year-old technology now and they haven't dropped the price at all. So it's crazy. Yep. Gotta raise everything. I'm more surprised if they raise the price of Switch 2. Yeah. That's why they're probably content, instead of raising the price of Switch 2, they're raising the price of Switch 1 to compensate. Oh, for sure, yeah. They have like tons of Switch 1 consoles, and like I said, it costs them peanuts at this point to make these things compared to what it used to back then. The price is still the same as it was back then, so there's no way in hell they're not selling those things at a profit even at the original price. The only reason they raise the price is because they want people to buy the Switch 2. That's it. 100% that's what it is. By raising the original price, then it's like, oh well, you know, for a few bucks more you can get the Switch 2, and there you go. And they can sell you games at an inflated price compared to the Switch 1. So she crits. She crits with the double damage, and she'll do as much damage as Jian does with one of his attacks. She'll do more damage, actually. That's what I hear. Apparently in the game show thing there, they had demos and it was running like shit. How close is it to release? Like, is it something that'll probably be fixed most likely? Even if that's the case, why would they even have it showing if it's running that badly? It's kind of a strange, like, you know, it's kind of hard to sell if you're like, oh yeah, this is what it runs like. And of course, every news outlet would be like, oh, this thing runs like shit on Switch 2. Nobody's going to pick it up anymore. I'm sure they'll probably say something, oh yeah, we'll have a day one patch for it or something. When you're picking it up physically, you're gonna have to get the game key card anyways. It's not gonna be on cart, so either way you're looking at it. You're downloading the full physical game, or you're doing the full game either way. Oh yeah, Switch 1's gonna be good for a while. Like, I'll probably eventually, like, I have no plans of picking one up anytime soon, but probably eventually pick up a Switch 2, mainly to run the Switch 1 games. Even if, like, you know, there's not going to be any physical releases on the Switch 2. There's probably going to be a very small handful of physical releases, and I don't count game key cards as physical releases, so that really lowers the amount of game releases on the Switch 2 that are going to be exclusives. Of course, he gets the freaking confusion. Kill Gabrielle here. Like 3 turns in a row, the confusion actually like kicked in there. It's kind of annoying. No. Definitely don't consider Donkey Kong an RPG in any way. It's an adventure game at best. I mean, the new Donkey Kong does have a physical copy, doesn't it? It's probably one of the few physical releases on the system. Like, I think third-party, like, what is it, Cyberpunk 2077? And that's probably about it for third-party releases that have physical releases. And of course, Cyberpunk is available on other systems, so... But of course, there will be some first-party games that will eventually come out that will be RPGs. Like, if there's a new Fire Emblem or whatever, a new Pokemon, you know, those are going to have physical releases, so those are first-party. So eventually, there'll be some out. Stable portion that ran. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but Za's gonna be... But everything is so tanky now, I really need to get those new shoes. I was hoping I'd find one somewhere. I mean, I probably still will, but I might just go and get the 48,000, whatever I need, and buy those boots manually. hope so. I mean, most of their games are going to be available in other systems, so I'll prioritize those systems, but... I mean, there's still going to be physical releases, at least for a while, but it's definitely going to be shrinking quickly. Like, I'd be surprised if the next generation PlayStation system would have physical media. 100% then if there's ever a next generation Xbox system, it's going to be discless, but Sony is like the question mark. Will they go purely digital for like the PlayStation 6 if they ever go that way, you know what I mean? So that's the question mark. Like, obviously Nintendo's gonna still have the ability of having physical, at least for this generation. Whether developers are gonna go the digital way is a different story, though. Healing ring. I already have something called healing ring. That was health ring. Not to be considered with healing ring. HP each turn. I wonder how much it restores. I mean, I don't think we really need this at this point, considering magic is just gonna give me way more health than any sort of minor healing from a ring would give me. But you gotta remember, Xbox spent a lot of money to fix the whole red ring thing. They didn't just like, oh, well, whatever, whoops. No, they spent a lot of money. They lost a lot of money with their red ring thing, so they gained back a lot of trust, I guess, because of that. If they basically just wash their hands, like, oh, sorry, whoops, you know, our bad, and then they get people to like rebuy, but they basically extended the warranty on like everybody's Xboxes, gave out basically replaced everybody's systems that was affected by that back then. It was a very expensive mistake on Microsoft's part, but at least they fixed the problem, right? So, you know, you can definitely argue that that's a problem that shouldn't have made it that far, but well, foreseeable, yes, but like when's the next PlayStation gonna come out, right? It remains to be seen. I guess we'll find out whenever they ever announce the PlayStation 6. I won't be holding my breath for physical media to last to the next generation. At least we'll have plenty of old games to play on our physical media old devices. Chest. I can't see people going purely PC. PCs are very expensive. It's a very niche market, but I think if anything, gaming is just going to go pure mobile. You know, you're not going to have like a lot of people are just sticking to mobile devices, right? I forgot. Shit. When was my last save? I didn't use my anti-brake here. There's a good chance I might get something broken. Please don't break anything good. Yeah, I don't see a PlayStation 6 coming out anytime soon. Please destroy the one that can destroy things, not the other guy. Thank you. pretty sure early cars from Ford broke down a lot. Those things were like extremely unreliable back then. Yeah, well, they would. There's plenty of motor cars that break down and then they have recalls and stuff, and recalls are extremely expensive, so companies try to make sure that those things come out without having to go through those processes. The last thing you want to do as a company is have to worry about recalls. 'Cause, yeah. Yeah, there's that too. A lot more like inspections and stuff that goes through before ever hitting the road. I'm pretty sure there's no like other than like just having to pass like electronic standards or whatever, like emission standards and stuff, like electromagnetic emission standards. There's not really anything else that consoles would really have to go to be certified in North America or whatever. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, modern cars. You definitely can't fix modern cars as a mechanic. You don't have like all the PC stuff to connect to them or whatever. How long have I been in this tower, by the way? I think I've been here forever. Yeah, you probably have to buy the software from the company to tell you what's wrong. It's definitely, some cars are definitely worse than others. It's like those John Deere tractors. You know, being a farmer and you're pretty much all your tractors are all like, you have to go through John Deere for everything. That's why there's the whole like right to repair thing. Oops. Okay, so if you're petrified, you don't get experience. Oh, petrified does come out at the end. Yeah, you should have the right to fix anything without voiding the warranty. Those void if opened or whatever stickers are illegal, basically. Doesn't stop the companies from trying. The biggest problem is software, since a lot of stuff is just, you know, the hardware is one thing, it's just the software. You have all this stuff that basically goes through this proprietary software, and you can't repair the hardware without somehow like link it up with the software. It's like Apple devices, right? You don't have like the software to basically meld the new serial number of the thing you're changing to the device, then it's gonna like crap out. So the hardware might be perfectly fine, but because that software isn't updated, and you're out of luck. Have I cleared? Hopefully we're near the top of this tower. Yep. Planned obsolescence. Gotta love it. Champion's uniform. Some armor. So we're getting a bunch of upgrades to Gabrielle. Does that mean she's gonna leave the party just like when Lucia suddenly got like tons of upgrades and then she promptly left the party? Yeah, you pretty much have to bring it to a mechanic to have a chance in hell of getting those things repaired. Okay, so let's go back downstairs. Alright, I think we cleared out the entire dungeon here. Oh my, now this is a surprise. How long has it been? How long since I last had visitors in my tower? So then, you brought something for me, have you? What's that? You got nothing? Zip, zilch, zero? I got nothing to say. Be gone, be gone. Doesn't even hint at what he wants. Just like, nope, bring me something cool. Guess we got a little bit of equipment coming up here. Inexperience. Can't even go upstairs. It's the fake stairs. Oh, rude, such insolence. You dare to ask what I want? Yes. Huh? See-through you are. I know exactly what it is you're after. You fixed your beady eye on my XR45 Sakura, right? Forget it. Over my withered corpse, perhaps. I would like to say, spittle flying, but I'd give you a chance. Resistance is a virtue and all that. So bring me a stone flower. Stone flower? That's right, a stone flower. Ha, so you're not up to the task. Stone flower. We have flowers. Trying to think where we can look for a stone flower. It's probably like a rare drop off some random enemy somewhere. Make sure before I leave this place that cleared the entire thing out. It looks like it. Probably. I mean, there's plenty of like maps where there's like no blue chests, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's some weird like blue chest somewhere that's actually off the map. Like, not off the map, but like hidden like a little cubby somewhere. I guess we can get back up to the dude like pretty quick with that those stairs, so you don't have to go through the dungeon anyway. Other than just like clearing it out for loot, like I did there. Unfortunately, we didn't get like it's too bad we didn't get new weapon for. I don't want to buy. I want to buy those shoes because I know I'm just gonna get it as a drop as soon as I buy it. I don't want to go into the blue dragon thing without buying it. Whatever. I guess if we get one as a drop, I can always sell it for like what, 50%. I got millions of accessories I can sell to make that 40,000 or whatever the hell it costs. 48,000. Definitely not gonna spend money on armor though. Alright, so we need, how much do we need? 43,000? Because not bad. I can sell like one accessory basically. Probably sell like a bunch of old items too. Yeah. Still like 2 items and then I'm already there. Bye. 100% the next blue chest is going to have one of these. 100%. Double clicking it. So there was a prompt like, are you sure? Alright. To the Blue Dragon Cave. Before that though, let me pause time here for a minute. Just realized I have a trading job and I totally forgot about it. Let's go there first. And then we can go back to Nona Piece or whatever, Noah Piece. Pretty quickly. It's like 2 screens. One of them is super short. Don't get any encounters, it's like, boom. Way faster than going through the other tower, the other place. Solomon. Now let's take a quick break. So let's save here. Alright, gonna pause timer here for a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes. We shall continue to the Blue Dragon. Be right back in a bit.